Alright, we're here. We're live. Sorry it took a little bit longer. I kind of like lost track of time is really what happened. So with my sword, Luke totally thought of something cool. It's kind of like Raiden Shogun, actually, though. Like how she, because it's purple and everything. I just don't have the sexy outfit, sorry. That's working. Make sure my keyboard works before trying to type with it. Switch over to the actual. Move my camera and I feel like I put it too high now. Sorry, you're gonna see my hand for a second. Alright, I think that's a little better. It was a day off. It wasn't bad. I got a call out, but I didn't have to go to it. It was in another town another tech lives in, so I sent it to him. So that was a plus on that one. But otherwise, yeah, not really bad. It's quiet. Seraph had to work because it being Friday. So it's just kind of me and Echo hanging out mostly. But how was your day off? Because you had the day off too. Can't fly yet. Really? You really want this? You really want this smoke? You want this smoke? Throw my shield, not shield. And dead. If I could deal more damage, would be helpful. Well, here we are outside. Well, I think we are outside. But where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Guluja. Let's make inquiries nearby. Really? Yours wasn't too bad. Finished watching Sword of Toria. Is it wrong to pick up girls in the dungeon? I have that book, actually. And I have the series. I didn't know they had a spin-off version, but other than that... Oh, yeah, and it's kind of... I mean, it takes place in the same, like, the first season, really. but instead it's Ice Wallenstein's viewpoint than it is Belle Cornell's. I thought it was kind of cool. So, yeah, I have it actually. It's right there. So, I actually own a copy. And I own the first season too, so. Then I have books. Oh, wrong way. Books 1 through 6 of them, of the manga, so. The series is so good. I love it. I started watching season 5 again because they actually had some of the English episodes out. So, and it's so good. Good idea. In the meantime, Brink and I will head beyond the big wall. Beyond the big wall. Oh, wrong thing. Somebody just left a random snowman out here. Oh no, it's an actual... Oh, it's the person in the mount. I need the snowman mount. I'd get the streamer one. I'd support other streamers. I just haven't found one yet that... Either A, the person I do watch that streams, like she had a shit ton of people that already had. Subs. So, but I was trying to watch other streamers today and I couldn't find one that just like really clicked, so. I think my biggest thing with like VTubers, I guess, and it isn't because they're just boring to watch. Some of them are fun, like Shy Lily. I like watching Shy Lily. Obviously, we're a Shy Lily fan here. But, like, to raid a VTuber, like when I was like, oh, there's a bunch of VTubers. VTubers tend to only raid other VTubers, so I feel like it's kind of like defeats the purpose of, I guess, the normies that aren't VTubers or... As rude as that sounds, I guess. Voice acting? Or no voice? No, this isn't going to be voice acting. This is going to be still reading. Yep. Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Let's ask about, or ask after Guja. Isn't here. How do you know? He's never here. He never helps. I don't know. She looks really upset. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Are you okay? Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were... No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Guluja. No footfalls instead of footsteps. Did he come this way? Were you in the world? Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Guluja? And why do you search for him? He's my nephew. I'm family. Though we're not blood related. His father is my brother. I've only just met Guluja, and we haven't had a chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted a chance to explain. His father is your brother? That means you're... Yes, I'm Wook Lamont, thou of Resolve of Tuliolo. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zoroja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Guluja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I've always considered him family. I'll always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Guluja headed south. There he has a place that is close to a home, as close to a home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he turn bare his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Thene respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. But, what do you mean you say Queen Thene respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. Since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. Huh, that sounds like Thene, alright. Except for she's the bad guy. I know it. I know she's the bad guy. I know she's the evil one. She's the evil voice that pulled him in. We kind of got that hint the last MSQ stream. So, well, thanks for telling me about Guluja. I'll find him and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. Sorry, I was looking at something. With that being a big area right there, I didn't know if it was something I need to go up to later or what. Seems like it'd be a bad time. Let's find out. 98? We're 100. Oh, I'm totally hitting him with the wrong shit anyway. Oh, I hope I'm out. You guys want to stop doing that? That'd be cool. Oh, he's getting beat up by 3 of them. Oh, 4 of them. Oh, shit. Faring pretty well against them, though. There's that. You don't need that many more, so. I don't know what I meant to do. Should only need 1 more, so I'm gonna try to get away with just killing this one. There we go. And we're done. That went a lot better than I thought it was gonna go. When I got like surrounded by the 4 of them, I was like, oh, this could be bad. Oh, jump. There's a town down here. It's a town. Yeah, that's what I just said. And half of it's submerged. The architecture looks like what we've seen so far. Nothing like we've seen so far. It's more Charlian. And there he is, among the ruins. She's got a really good eye. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside. And we got gloves. Inventory. Recommended. Why am I using like? Oh, and I can't change the glamour. I look ridiculous. Or it's like all half like mixed sets. I want that bike, it's so cool. Oh wait, oh, I thought that was a person. We messed up. It's so cool because when you fly, that's what it does. It splits the wheels and looks like a drone. I really thought it was like a person riding around on the mount. I didn't realize it was an enemy. Oh wait, it shouldn't be that far. It says there's one to the south. This is the area, but the canals and debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Gulujaw, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. Wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident. I mean, we could do that. See, there's somebody running around. Dungeon Master. Is he here? Do we see him? Nope, we don't see him. Oh, wait, maybe we did. We're gonna see him. I'm really intense on this. Located Gulujaw. Follow him quietly. Oh, I hate these. If I wanted to play Splinter Cell or Metal Gear Solid, I would play those. Too bad I don't have my ninja high enough. Oh dear. How he said that. They're not really hard. They're just kind of annoying. He doesn't see the big bird standing there, like, looking at him. I don't like being out here in the open where I can't hide anywhere. Probably bring my bird back out just in case. I have a feeling he's gonna turn around. Because he gave me this obvious, like, hiding spot. Hmm? Then he just takes off running. Found him. Whew. I didn't even have to hit the destination part. It automatically did it there.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
I was waiting for it to move to the next line. Forgot I had it turned off so it didn't automatically cycle the ones I read.
What's here, I wonder?
Your mom's here. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, they're cute.
So he's looking after those little ones.
I like it.
Gululja.
Not another step!
What?
Who is this?
A sentry?
Run, Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
I like how they made this sentry like the Momojaw, though. Like in the shape
My
of
name
one.
is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
I'm his aunt.
But
I'm okay with it. Daddy's a bad man.
I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
He's really beaten up.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
But he looks like a Momojaw.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you.
We use machines to cook all the time.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
I didn't
You're
expect that.
captain of the knights?
You seem different from other machines. What's your story? He's a soul, like trapped in there or something? Because they can remove souls and stuff, so...
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane.
One time, a long time ago...
But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right, all right. A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word
She
to
can do what
Erinville
she
so
wants.
the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
So, my friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients do you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people on the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest if you and Gulujaw could go and speak to them. Sure, I'll ask for the cast-offs too, as usual. As for Brink and Alice, I would be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, as it is more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations. Well, there's robots there. And there's a robot there. And I don't think I can jump down. We'll walk behind it. Yeah. Okay. Haha! Tricked him! They just cast out all their defective technology. Well, this line's broken. Let's just let it go. Sorry, I got a tickle in my throat. It's weird. That looks like a big pineapple right there. What is that? That thing's huge. Oh, that's the woolback right there. That's what she said. I just didn't know what it was. It looked way bigger. One of those young ones? Jesus. I wouldn't want to know what an adult one looks like. Unless that's what that is over there. Dead. This should be enough of the meat, though, I would imagine. I was like, if I have to fight a bunch of these for steaks, that's like a huge monster. Totally missed my ether current too. Might grab that before I get back to them. I like how Alice is like standing there like looking around before the mission, like she couldn't see the big giant monster. It's not like it stood out or anything. Where's this one at? Oh, there's a bridge over there. I knew that. Oh, I see it. $400 and something to the south. That one's a little out of the ways. Here's your meat, Otis. What's this? You might understand that you have already procured the meat. Yeah. Here's your meat, bro. He like flops it around. Good heavens, you have, and such a good cut is besides. It's plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Were it 400 years ago, I would have recruited you for the Royal Knights. Ha ha ha. We got a pair of boots. Yeah, I can't glamour plate yet. Yeah, we'll update it for now because we look ridiculous. A blue helm. Oh shit! Indeed, I expect there be ample leftovers to share with the good folks of the Dawntrail. They always appreciate a warm meal. Of course, I had to put this mint in my mouth. Now, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supply of kindling electrode, and I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. Yonder. In the Old Kingdom, electro rations were issued to each citizen, while small fragments may still be found here and there. If you obtain the 5 pieces, say at least one ought to be what we require. That is, the kind that converts lightning to fire. Ulu Jaw can identify them by their circuitry. So pray take them to him. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electrope types, and in a very short time, I might add. Now, off you go. Happy foraging. We gotta cross the bridge again. I can't go in there, it looks like. Oh, I see something. Oh, I knew you guys were gonna see me. The dude shot me! One piece. Are the square little boxes? Yep. Can't even see this one. Ugh. I see that box. Four process electro. Ah. Oh crap, I'm totally doing the wrong thing. I was being dumb. Dude had a Cloud's bike. I was supposed to take him to the kid. Oh, he's back. Okay. I thought they said he was in Downdrift or something, so. Here you go. Is any of these the ones you need? We've never seen them before. Wow, you found a lot. Let's see. This one creates wind. This one is for water. You can tell just like that. I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I bet he gets it from his father. Ah, this is it. This converts to fire. As it absorbs the lightning so we could be able to kindle the flame easily. Thank you, Brink. Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our repast, however you say that. You have done your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served. Oh my gosh, dyslexia there. I thought there was going to be talking here. This is the kind of thing families do, Guluja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes. With them and my brothers. It's weird to think of them because they had the two heads. It was mostly the head of Resolve. And I do the talking, though. Kona and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Zoroja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have two papas? Does that mean one is yours and one is my father's? No, they're the same. One and the same. No. Both are our fathers. He's what people call a blessed sibling. A Muumuja with two heads. Zoroja is his trueborn child, while Kona and I are adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think of as family even though they don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? You're all my family! I do, and they're very dear to me. That's just what I'm gonna say. I'd like to meet them one day. Well, you've already met one. I can't get enough of these, like, candy cane soft mints. They're so good. So, Guluja, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You want to kill my dad! You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. That reminds me. We were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish, but be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before the lightning had altered this world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Excuse me. Indeed. Earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form. 454 years ago, to be precise. I'm surprised you didn't do days. Then, you used to be a normal person? Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood, like you, and I proudly served as a Knight of Alexandria. Oh, got hiccups all of a sudden. So, rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you were actually a person? How is that? How is this possible? Tis only natural for you to be confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their Majesties the King and Queen, and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electro. Thus, our kingdom was drawn into a war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was the young queen that, yeah, of course you do on YouTube. Trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that at her behest we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. Noboru Kodo. I think that's the samurai guy, if I remember right. Like, I have a picture of him and the ninja lady on the wall. I want to look it up really quick. But that was the name the person used on... Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Oh, no, I'm way wrong. Is this future? It says future buddy fight? Future card buddy. Somebody else mentioned this one time, and I haven't got around to like watching it. I have no idea what it is. It kind of looks like Yu-Gi-Oh. I thought it was the samurai guy from in the game, because sometimes it does like different people, or it does Final Fantasy, but usually they have the FF14 or Roman numerals afterwards. How tragic. Neri was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientist has successfully extracted her soul. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This old age belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into a reality through the power of Electro. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet, it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. She's still alive. I bet she is Queen's Fiend. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a gray old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. Obviously, that's how it worked. So, it was that I attained this vessel. And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life. She didn't say herself great. It wouldn't be Fiend, would it? Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I have yet to meet her myself, I confess. Not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Ha ha ha! This is getting more and more interesting. So are they extracting souls so she can live forever? The Endless. So all this time, Steen wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, the Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Steen is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear the regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are there Endless apart from yourselves? I'm gonna just say that one. The other one doesn't seem to really. I don't. It's usually like a really weird question. While there should be as many Endless as there are those who died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in the ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using the memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different? How? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me. Much like a being of flesh and blood, hardly an endless, unchanging life. I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of A. Who's A? I don't even remember who A was. I want to know because it's going to bother me otherwise. Oh, they're the spirit beings. Shit. In Endwalker. They're the ones with like they're like purple and they have like halos above them. Did Cassia or Kakuya and the others know about all of this? Oh, what if Kakuya is endless as well? Like she's stuck in a machine. What if that's really not her? Intelligence gathering. I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we learned with Kryla and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. Voice part?
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend.
Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
Probably.
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
See,
What?
she died.
It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
Nope.
It's not ringing any bells.
See, we're learning here. I need to stop
Can't
being
be
so good at
serious.
guessing what's going on
Ours
before
was
it
a tiny
happens.
little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Apparently that's
Hey!
a no. Maybe? Maybe so? Do you know my mom?
Huh? Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
Doesn't know anything.
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
Yep. We knew that was gonna happen.
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Yeah, we knew that's what happened.
The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you?
But she's,
Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
She had her soul extracted. She's an endless. I bet that's what happened. Because they said they don't know about anybody else, so... Oh, wrong one. Ah, I didn't mean to select him. Ooh, we get yellow paint. To hear the endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk, Lulujaw. We're going to get along great. I just know it. You think so? Ha ha ha. I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you will be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. About Sphene. It doesn't matter to me if she's an endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What's worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us, not with Zoraljaw watching. But at the very least, I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, and on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. Oh, I didn't mean sprint. I want to go back over here. There's a blue quest over here. And I don't know if it's for ether current or not, so I figure might as well go check it out. And I want to grab that etherite that's up north too. And I want to go, I think they're supposed to be ether current that way somewhere, so I want to check that one out too. Who is she? Yep. I don't care what these people say. It doesn't really attain to the story at all, so keep doing that. Is it behind the big wall? You discovered a new location. I found it. Easy peasy. Python. It seems like later, like you think Python would have been like an early like ARR name for a monster that looks like a snake. It seems like it's like way late for it to be something just so simple. In my opinion. Like it'd be like two-headed viper, not just python, or two-headed python because it looked like it had two heads. Blessed python something because blessed Mumuja or Mamuja, whatever. You just think there would be more complication to it. Did you see me? No. I was like, watch, I turned the corner and he's like right there. What are these big cyclops looking things? Oh, it's a graveyard. And a lookout place. A big graveyard. I think this is the biggest graveyard I've seen other than the one in Ul'dah by, oh, what town is that? Oh, I need to get off my mount. Camp Drybone, I think is the one. I must admit, this is not the sort of place I'd expect to make idle conversation with strangers. Are you one of those travelers from beyond the barrier? Beyond the barrier. I think that's an anime everyone has been talking about. I want to find out after this conversation because I believe I haven't. I think it's called Beyond the Barrier. That explains why I haven't seen you around. Let me ask you something, outsider. Have you ever visited a grave to pay your respects? Yes. Because we went to Herschel's, or whatever his name is. The one with the shield in Heavensward. Honoring the dead is a common aspect in many cultures, I suppose. In that case, perhaps you could help me with something. Take a stroll around the area, and if you happen to spot any particular grimy gravestones, I may ask you. I ask. I may ask. I ask that you wipe them off. It's a lot of work for one man alone. So your assistants would. What else does he have to do? Like, I'm just saying. Your assistance is a great deal to me. Okay, we'll wipe them off in a second. I believe it's called Beyond the Barrier. Oh, no, it's not. It's called Beyond the Boundary. I was close. It's this anime, though. I don't know if anybody's seen it or not, but Barrier Boundary, I kind of just... I couldn't remember. I know what it's about, though. It's really badass. If you haven't seen it, I do recommend to put it on your list. I thought it was cool. So... One. Only 5 more to go. Go in a circle, I believe. So I got 1, 2. I only see... I'm missing one somewhere. I don't see it. Watch, it's like his gravestone. He disappears. Cyclops. Oh, Swordatoria? Or Oratorio? You're lurking while you hunt. What are you hunting? I like Swordatoria. Or Oratoria. However you say it. Oh, I thought I had one more. I thought it was 5, not 4. I actually own... Since you were lurking, you probably didn't hear that part, but I actually own that series as well. The spin-off and the first season of Danmachi, which is it wrong to train... Or is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? So... It's just the short version in, like, the Japanese short version of it. Okay. Well, we can go back over yonder. I wonder if I can just cross over here and not have to go all the way around. I mean, there's a pathway here. I guess there's only one way to find out, though. Yep, it looks like I can. That's hella lightning over that way. I don't want to fight it if I don't have to. Oh, somebody's doing some work over here. We'll help with this. Looks like we only need one dead. One more. we're done. I didn't help that much with it, so. I mean, it makes sense. There's not a person riding the mounted bike. I totally thought that's what it was the last time, that one time. Oh, while playing hunt. Sorry. I thought you said you were lurking while hunting. I read that wrong. Playing hunt. I don't know what hunt is. It's familiar, like the name, but like I don't think I've actually seen any video or anything of it. I don't want to know now. I don't remember things. It doesn't help that I play like one game out of all games. That's not the right thing. That's a movie. Hunt Showdown, I take it. When it makes a bar of dates, it goes back, like it goes across my whole screen in vertical, and it goes from 1942 to 2024. Oh, extraction shooter. That Post Malone. Oh, Post Malone is in something for it. Oh, is this kind of like GTFO? Or is this similar to games I've played? Okay. I just couldn't remember. Or I just didn't know. One of the two. Like, the name sounded familiar, but I didn't know what the game was. I think all of Danmachi is really good, though. The regular series and Oratoria. I've only gotten up to book 6, which goes past, I believe it goes past the anime, but if I remember right. But oh, can I change here? It's kind of a safe haven town place. But I haven't gone any further than that yet, so I need to buy more of the books. Eyes Wallenstein is like my favorite character, period. So I think she's just a very strong female character. Even if she is a little bit, oh, what do you want to say? She's not dumb, but, and she's not like emotionless. It's almost like she doesn't know what they are, period. Like ignorant of her emotions, I guess is how you'd put it. Oh, I did get a helmet too. I might as well mess with that. Or a helm. Character. And then I should be able to... I look so weird right now. Fly. Go back to the way I'm supposed to look. And we're good. Oh. Says there's one 300 and something to the southeast. did I say? 160, 133. I totally missed it up here, apparently. Oh, I see it. We're good now. I don't know if I can get to it. Or what's the easiest way to get to it, I guess. That way. I thought there was another one that was by the wall. 600 and something to the northwest. To the north. Okay. I figured that would be faster to move. Ting, tink, tink. Heard it. Ah. What's the point of these? Look like robots. What's the point of having a robot mammoth? Like, we fought them earlier, but I guess I didn't really like look at them before. I knew that was gonna happen. I'm just gonna run. Still lose chase. He already did. Ooh, to the southeast. Shit. Hope I see it. Yeah, I think this is the one behind the wall I was trying to find on the other side for like ever. Because it's like just right over there. I was like stuck. Maybe. Oh, I didn't mean to use that. I meant to use this. They'll never see the glowing eagle that I'm running with. Let me stare at that road really hard. One right around me somewhere. To the west? Oh, I see it. I did that and then I turned just a little bit and I was able to see it. Oh, shit. I can't tell which way. Oh god, I hate these things because I can't tell which way they're pointed. They don't do damage to themselves in their own AoE. Oh, somebody has a blue quest too. Pick up an ether current. The Spire of Trial. Ugh. Ah, you are returned. Were you able to find who? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family who worries for him. Gujaw too must be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise to meet you in these parts. Hey, robot lady. Steen, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? She looked angry there. What do you know about me? Part by the quest am I in? I don't even know. Because I don't know when I have the next one come up. Oh shit, it's reading that. I didn't mean for it to all read over that. I don't remember what quest I'm in. Probably like at a crossroads or the Protector and the Destroyer. Oh, I didn't read what you said, shit. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual. Lest that you be your concern, I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sven. You care for your people, that much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier, in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? No, kind of. The Endless are dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family, but they can only be sustained by meeting certain extracting requirements. Thus far, we managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Then, just die. Give me your hope. Would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First, you tell us to make peace, then tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same of you, of course, to protect my people. Tell us more about the energy the Endless need. Is there something? We'll say that. Because it'll lead to the same answer. They need soul energy. That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish... I wish we had been born on the same side of it. See? She's the bad guy. She has to be. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Steen! She's not a good person. She cares about her people, but nobody else, while Wook Lamont seems to care about everybody. Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everybody waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sabine. I don't want to risk causing him pain. See, I feel like she's the one who caused the lightning storm because they need the lightning probably to harness it. I would imagine, because they have those lightning rods and stuff. And they're all like kept in a server up there somehow. Because they keep saying in the cloud. That has to be like the cloud. It's Google in the future. They start extracting your souls and stuff. Oh shit, well. Okay, I guess I'll just go that way. I think I found them. I think they're the one in the white right there. Yep. I found you. Now this is fascinating. Succulent. Its development is clearly abnormal. Proof, perhaps, that this species has adapted to its new environment over time. Hello there, stranger. What are you doing out here? For that matter, what am I doing out here? Didn't I get distracted and wander out of... Did I get distracted and wander out of the safe zone again? Yolpia's probably worried sick about me. I have to thank her for sending you. But first, we need to hurry back to the Downdress before some terrifying creature tries to ruin our day. Escort him, blah blah. Oh, do I have to use the beacon? Oh, no, here it comes. I'm like, he's not moving. Oh, I didn't even see that one was after me. Stretch. Just 1 second. Let me make it to the staircase. Oh, I got attacked at the staircase. Let me kill this really quick, and then I'll stretch. I was gonna get to the staircase, so I was like, well, I'm not out in the middle of nowhere then. Dude, you want to quit standing in it? I can't die, not like this. Well, stop standing there. You'd think you would have hit a little bit better. We must return to safety at once. You think I'm not trying? Okay. I'm just going to get up and stretch. Oh, we'll stand up. We can do that. We'll do a full one, not just like my arms like, oh, I stretched. I'm not gonna bend over though. Touch my toes or something. God, when I did that, my whole back cracked though. I think you're the first person to ever redeem that, to be honest. None of the light things work for my lights right now. I don't even have the program. I think I just forgot to take them off, just to let you know so you're not wasting any of the points. I don't think I can edit them from here. Oh, they added other things. Identified emoji. On-screen celebration. Yeah, so like the teal and stuff like that, that shouldn't work right now, so... And I don't know... I don't remember how to like take them off. I think it's just on Twitch. I think I have to go to Twitch and do it that way. It just kind of reminded me there. I think it's under dashboard. Is it under content? No. Community? No. Viewer rewards. Edit. Okay, I think I found it. I'm gonna just trash the colors. Looks like none of it works. It says there's like pending ones. It's like a program that goes choose weapon for a hunt. That was with Monster Hunter. I think I'm just that one's flipped off. I need to add other ones, but I just haven't done it yet. Okay. Oh, I need to go turn this in, which means I need to go down here. Like, is that the end game place, I kind of wonder, because I pretty much have, like, all but, like, a little spot over here. I wonder if that's what that is, because I haven't discovered it yet. Welcome back. Glad to see you're both in one piece. Forgive me, Yopaya, or how I read their name. I was focused on the plants. I nearly wandered headfirst into danger. If you have an ascent this kind, stranger my way, there's no telling what might have happened. Now, I better document my findings before I forget. Thanks again, ladies. She doesn't have the thing on her head, though. So they must have, like, rejected their way or something. Oh, I still have to finish it. Just know if you ever put hydrate redeem, make sure you set a timer. I've known people that would spam that and make the streamer chug. Chug, chug, chug. Hydrate. Does hydrate count if it's alcohol? Shotgun! Yeah, I can see that happening. Now we'll go back to the outskirts. go back up this way. Actually, I think this is, we're just gonna turn this quest in. I think this is a good time to take a quick break though, even before I run up there, because otherwise I'll forget what I'm doing. I'll be standing right there and be like, oh yeah. But I'm gonna take a quick break, and then I'll be back here in just a little bit, so. Alright, I'm back. I was really thinking about it though. I don't really need to add a hydrate stream or channel point reward because I have so much. I drink so much anyways because I'm always freaking thirsty. I'm at a crossroads, is the one I'm at, so. Because I couldn't see what quest I was on earlier with the one I was on. Or I could probably, but I can't remember. Because I always have
Why don't
something
you
to
come
drink.
with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline.
I'm hungry. Got crackers.
Part of me longs
Snack
for
on
audience with
crackers.
Her Majesty. It is true.
Club crackers.
Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Kululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
Twould be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
Ooh. Oh. He went crazy.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
I like her design. She's really
It's
pretty.
Zeralja. He
Oh,
marches to Vanguard.
Oh, shit.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us.
Let's go, guys.
Clay is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take word to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Otis, I need you to keep Kululja safe.
You needn't ask.
Daddy.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
I'm coming.
The people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
But he's marching to...
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated.
Vanguard, not Tuliolo, so...
I'm coming, Sorolja. And we will finish this once and for all.
This is the moment of truth. We have to hold Zoroljaw here. And I know exactly how to do that. Bone white dye. How's that bone white, but it's yellow? Honey yellow dye. Or cream yellow dye. I think I'm gonna go cream yellow dye. These dyes are always good to have. Upon speaking with Wugulamont, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set. Good thing I peed. Sufficient time for the cutscenes. Yeah, it's fine. We got it. We understand. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zoroljaw, you must let me face him alone. Absolutely not. What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why put yourself at such risk if you don't have to? This is my problem. We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zoroljaw within the dome and protect Tuliolo. The second is to free Wakiwi, however you say that, if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play a worthy foe to Zoroljaw. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliolo is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. And failing that, we might at least weaken Zoroljaw. Rest assured that I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the dome has given me invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of the regulators for once, the secret to Zoroljaw's strength. Then you mean to... That's right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants to duel after that. So, we will leave Zoroljaw to me. We believe in you, Lama T. I'm just gonna say that. It didn't even need another. I didn't even need to read the second option. Thank you, Brink. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling or Zoroljaw attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Heh, fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I'll give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep Tuliolo safe. I want to know why somebody doesn't like my videos on YouTube.
Zoroljaw!
They always like dislike it, but I've heard about like people like mass disliking things. Like they just dislike stuff because they don't want somebody to do better or something.
Hello.
I was caught.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
wanted to know what I was going up against.
I am here, brother. I did not run nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Don't.
You lying sack of shit!
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die.
What a piece of crap.
And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Trujillo gives me strength even now. Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphines.
How gullible you are! All of this is Fiend's doing.
Right?
Our objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sphine would
Nope.
never do that!
Yep, she would.
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
She needs the souls.
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zaralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yeah, because she wanted you to understand where she's coming from. So she lied to you.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
No, she wants to kill all your people, not her
I do
people.
this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice.
Or you just made shitty decisions.
If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphine. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
We would have found another way.
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back.
Oh shit.
Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you?
Well, you also kind of like sucker punched
a
her.
path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me! You
Good
can't
job.
rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyola to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over. For Tuliyola, your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Right? There's Kona as well. There has to be some sort. We could have got a hold of Sid or something, who's like, Garlemald's really advanced with technology. What if they have like a laser they can blow them out of the sky with?
They're coming! Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
I like his voice. Whoever the voice actor
If I didn't
was.
know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Yeah, you're all good, man.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
I didn't know that casting anywhere.
That's the spirit. We promised Valcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Yeah, Daddy's home.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it.
Is he gonna use the power of Nidhogg?
Wait, what do you mean below?
Yeah! This scene is awesome.
Don't see that every day.
They're sacred.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
Hurry on, Jay.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm. And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Alphanos there. Oh yeah. Ra's there too.
Come no closer, you bastards!
Oh yeah.
That was a near thing. Are you all right?
Baku Jaja. I didn't forget about Baku Jaja, but
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Bakul Jaja. Thank you.
Ah, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it. Right. We're not done yet.
he loves battle. And now it's better now that he's on the side of good. Oh, Cryo's there too.
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Oh, we brought dragons. Fuck yeah.
A bleeding dragon. What in the Navigator's name is it doing here?
Tuliyollal has entered into an alliance with Rads at Han. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Right? He's not the only one, so...
In the nick. Tuliyollal shall never forget this debt.
She's so cute.
We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward and do what only you can do. Finish this and return home safe and sound.
I wonder why they call this the City of Gold or whatever. Like, we had to find it and this is what we get. They're getting their ass kicked.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance.
What?
We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
You'll always fail.
Stop!
Now what do you think of your people if he's killing them? I mean, obviously he's still alive, but...
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way.
Yeah, he doesn't care about anybody but himself. He's gonna take his thing off his head.
Have you gone mad?
He's been mad. Before you made your alliance.
The army fails in its duty. It is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Suralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
Oh, shit!
No!
Like the very thing she didn't want happened.
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Galucha! I told you not to come!
Galucha.
You must flee, Gululja. It isn't safe.
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Oh shit.
Otis? What's wrong?
Backdoor programming in him.
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I must protect them.
That's the only thing about being a machine. You can always be hacked or overridden. Okay. Let's hurry back to Everkeep. Thoroljaw thinks nothing of the others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army, with Otis among them. Let's take all care. Are you ready, Brink? Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again for the most recent of these. Oh, I've had this kind of happen before with some of the other longer battles. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out of the game, your progress will be lost. Yeah, we'll proceed. I hope I just get to be myself, though, and I don't have to be other people, because I've had that happen. And it's weird to, like, play as a different character, because I'm not used to their moveset, or have a chance to read any of their freaking abilities.
Ow!
You hurt me.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father!
How is he saying he's not his
Otis,
dad?
Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
Is he like the little kid part of him? Like, not really his dad, more like he's him? Like he cast aside his childish ways, maybe? Just stay down. Stay down! Oh, my nose itched. Yeah, we knew that was gonna happen.
What have you done?
Sphene, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
What did you think was gonna happen?
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
If you care for your people, then protect them. Seemed like a good thing to say.
I deceived you all, and still...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Well, there's robots killing your people.
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do. Please, everyone, lend me your strength!
He's blocked. We know we're probably gonna have to fight them. There. Now please. Help as many as you can.
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
No, it didn't even hit him. Ready to tanks? Is that anything? Yeah, it looks like it. Kind of. I was saying, can I get some healing, yo?
There are still those we can save. We keep moving.
Okay, let's go. Making a bridge? Oh, I had to move like a little bit closer, I guess. Excellent. Let's press on. So many are crying out in fear and pain. Please hold on. Ah, help! Oh shit, there's other ones over here. I want to go help those ones. Alright, I can. I have no souls left. If I get killed again,
You're safe now. Be at ease.
Take deep breaths. Oh, I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Here, all in a paper bag. Oh, thank you for coming to save us. It's such a relief that to see Her Majesty is unharmed. Are you hurt? It's only a graze. You needn't worry about me. Just help those who are still out there. Cryo! Come on, let's go. I forgot Cryo was with us. Oh, and Raha was with us too. Yeah, I thought they were in the... said something. I couldn't read what I said.
Looks like that does it for this area.
That's like the good part of the game, huh? Like, the story did get really good, but the beginning was so boring to Dawntrail, but this part's awesome.
There are still civilians on Trueview.
I mean, I want to kind of know still what's going on with her, but...
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into two groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
Crap.
Otis, you've got to wake up.
Where'd you get the sword and shield from?
Otis.
Okay, this is probably like a boss fight here, so... Can't target though.
The machines at mayhem.
Oh, he's like leader of gold, I guess. These remind me of Ultima. this side here. Shit.
It is him, the captain of the knights.
The captain of the knights. Which one is she talking about? Just hit him real. Did you try shutting him off and turning him back on? Crap. I feel like I can't just do this. Come on, Wook. No. Shit. I did that the wrong way. Oh, of course I used. Well, we made it through it. He's still got red eyes, bro. Don't get too close.
Right.
Bad things can
He's
happen.
deactivated.
No, maybe. He goes into secondary battery burn on
It should
mode.
be safe to approach.
Backup kicks on. No, his eyes are still up.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
He's in a conflict. Ooh, what's that? He's gonna step in though. Yep. I remember.
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
This sword is so fucked. It reminds me of
Neither my fair queen nor our citizens.
God, Kenny, from Bleach. What's his name? What's his real name? Kenpachi Zaraki. That's who it reminds me of. Because it's all like beaten and jagged.
Apologies for the trouble I caused. So long as this pony holds, I shall fight with you.
Yeah, it might be an AoE. Yeah.
For a flash move.
It's but a flesh wound. That's awesome. The Black Knight from the Holy Grail. I like how his name is changed from Oathbreaker to Oathmender now. I think that's a cool detail. Oh shit, there's one over here I need to get. I didn't mean it.
We'll be easing back, are we?
Come on, guys. Good job. Crap! Bro, did we fail? Can't freaking move. How long does this last?
Not good. At this rate.
There's no way I could have done that with all, like, the abilities I had. So. I'll hire him with something else. Come on, guys, we almost got him. Now he's finished. Shit, his condition's only 1. It's like obviously like a time thing. We're gonna lose him. He's out of power. Let's just hug him. The power of love will prevail.
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
Make him into a
units
statue.
do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered.
But he will not be forgotten.
He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Well, yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
It turns bad and turns against us. No, it just falls.
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Well, we need to get up to the top, though, don't we? God damn it. What is Zorodra trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now, we can only guess that at his attention, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. I'm just gonna pick the gold. I have so much food in my inventory. One of the devices not only resurrect you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague, if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them, but where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with comfort we can. So while Kukuya and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Brink want to concentrate on Trueview, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright, everyone. We'll meet up in the back room after. Right, break! Alright, time for you to get some sleep. You have a good night and sleep well. Enjoy the MSQ. Have a relaxing day tomorrow, and I'll talk to you tomorrow night and level your black mage. Level your black mage some more. Yeah, sounds good, man. Yeah, so far the story's getting really good here. Like, the beginning was just kind of like, walk here, talk to these people. It was like kind of the same thing over and over at every village, and now we're getting into something different. So I have been enjoying it so far. Now that we're like halfway through, I mean, really, we're almost through all of MSQ for Dawntrail. So I mean, there's still quite a bit of different quests, but it's only like 12 maybe, and then I get into the patches, or patch. It's like 1 so far, so. But you have a good night, and I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow, and I will definitely see you tomorrow night to play together some more. So, and with me saying that, if anybody else is interested, we do play on Ether Sargatanas, so we've been just kind of doing that on there. But yeah, definitely play some more to level some stuff up. So, but like I said, I hope that you have a good day at work. I don't have to work, thank God. I'm not on call. Whew. But I don't really care what these people are really saying, to be honest. I mean, yeah, we know what's going on. They know that they're being attacked by their own people, so. Thank goodness. It makes no sense that we can destroy people like this. Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damn war. Your queen did it to you too. Whether you want to admit it or not, she did. I've been scared of life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. Probably because if like you got killed, to be killed again and again and again, it was a living nightmare. That the King Zoraljaw was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war. Ordered more soldiers be produced, and now he unleashes them on us? He's no king of mine. He's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. So you go do it. Oh, so we're gonna cower? Like someone else besides me needs to make him pay. Can't do that. Oh, this is not where I want to do. I think it's on the other side of this hole. Cool. Jump over him. Oh wait, maybe it's this one? No. I thought it was like on the side. It has to be over here somewhere. Because it's in the bar. Yeah, this is the bar. I see the drink on the side of the building now. And then we go and talk to this guy over here, and then we go into the back room. Back room door, man. It seems things are somewhat under control, while Alice and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Guluja. He hasn't uttered a word, and small wonder given his ordeal. Yeah, he's like just hiding over in the corner over there because he couldn't do anything. He's probably like ashamed because he couldn't help the way he thought everything was going to work out. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Right as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'll eventually find out, and it hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone. Hey, buddy. How's it going? wonder why he said he's not his dad. Like, I'm wondering if he's a clone or just he's like his soul split, or and that's like the physical manifestation.
Are you
of
alright,
him.
Goloja?
Weirder things have happened.
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
No. True. It's true.
And Otis.
You can tell him it's true.
He's gone too, isn't he?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
That he is.
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Do what you need to. Get it done. We do what we must.
Listen to me, Goloja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
You stopped being family when he killed
After
your
the
dad.
attack, I was filled with rage.
Oh, I thought
I
it was
told
gonna be
myself
something different.
over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother. Like your grandfather did. Even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Golja? Take a look around.
Oh, I had my eye twitch there for a second.
You have us, Goloja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Oh, I feel so bad for him. Sorry, I was kind of doing something while there was that cutscene as well. You should get some rest, Gulujo. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back that you can use. Could you take Gulujo there? I will, thank you. things I would say to Zoraljaw as a mother, but I'd better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you ought to take a rest as well. It isn't over yet after all. What's wrong with them? You could head or prepare for, otherwise feel free the back room. The fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while. So until then. No. Something's weird. You're gonna tell me what's going on now. Okay. On to the summit. Had enough rest, have you? Well, then let's round up everybody. Okay. Fuck. I hope it doesn't have like a super long quest or thing here. I should have. Yeah, so it's not a big deal. I want to do the dungeon. We're going on to that here soon. During our confrontation with him, Zoraljaw bade Wuklamot come to the tower. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways to get to Zoraljaw? We believe so. As you know, Solutionide occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is on the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence are believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? That is Orogenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of the soul from regulators and beings. Those souls are transported up to the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. 12 Forfen, they recreated the process by which souls are broken down into the etheric sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th floor, or 11th level. Now, if Zoraljaw intends to strengthen himself with people's souls, as we strongly suspect. Then the facility will be operating to process and transport these souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zoraljaw, we need to make our way to Orogenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian Way of Light, the security will be extremely tight. But if you are willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best as we can. What say you? It goes without saying where we're going. Whatever it read really weird. When it does that, it super messes with me. I never had any doubts. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes the best suited. Hold it. Before we set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that Sven was an endless, haven't you? Or Sven. Sorry, not Sven. I knew what I meant. Not what I said. Yes, we have. That's because you're one too. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it's worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zorodrop. Okay. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are selling forth, we gather in front of the tower. Like, you totally cut off what he was saying. He was totally saying something. He knows, lady. He knows. He knows. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. You're not my real mom. We know something weird's going on. And I feel like it's an Otis type of thing, is what I feel like's going on. So. You obtained... Blah, blah, blah. Okay. So, before we head on to this, I'm going to take a break here because I don't know how long this is going to last, and I know that I'm coming up to a dungeon, and that's going to be a little bit, and I don't want to sit here and do, like, the potty dance thing. So, I'm going to hit my be right back button, and we'll be back after that. Alright, we are back. Talk to Aaronville here. Continue somewhere. I need to talk to you about... Never mind. It can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tuliolo informed. Best of luck to you. Well, probably just like leave. So I can't see on the map where I need to go. Unless I gotta leave here, period, and go to the outskirts, probably. Why did I do that? I could just... I'm like, here, let's sprint and get on my bird. I can't fly yet, though. Because I think this is the last one, and then I can fly. Let's hope he doesn't see me. I mean, not that it super matters, because I'll be able to defeat it, but... the less I have to do, the better. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to Cryo. There we go. All present and accounted for? Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it you spare no preparation. Now I should be able to fly, yeah. Freebird Heritage Trail. Resilient Sun. The entrance to Organics, or Orogenics, however you say it, is located in the back of the Everkeep. We will reach it by water. Come, we will head to the pier at the drip down. But now, I can fly. So that makes it a little easier. It doesn't have to walk everywhere. I didn't get anything else that I haven't. Inventory. No. I wanted to make sure I didn't have any other kind of weapon, or not weapon, piece of armor or anything that I needed before I do this. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Orogenics takes delivery at a specific time. It is one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Kiluswa, however you say his name, here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Yeah, me. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we will make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yes. Easy to say perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Chalet, or Shawl, however you say it, to keep them informed at all times. I see. Everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. Next is regular duty, blah blah blah. Okay. I want to do it with other players. Seems to go faster. It's easier to understand stuff with. I didn't mean to do that. It says less than 5 minutes, so. Usually don't do it with other players, so. Less than 5. Well, the waiting around sucks, but it is what it is. Tap, 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 tap. Flash. sheer jump. Oh, hey, that wasn't as long as I thought it would be. Sweet. Oh, hey, am I doing it with that person? They stopped moving like right beforehand. I was wondering if they were selecting it. Sounds like a helicopter. Okay, let's see how this works. I've never done this. Due to this one. Oh, it let me stay 100 though, so that's a plus. Me too. Oh, hey, it is a blood wedding. We saw that person outside. Shit. Need a little bit better heals. Because I was really close on that. I had to use my backup source. Okay. Everybody else did it. Okay. I used the wrong thing there. Shit. Please stand clear. Beep beep boop. That's not the way. Oh, she totally messed with me there. So many regulators. They used to belong to someone. Oh dear. Someone looks like trouble. Is that the boss? Okay. Anything I should fucking know? I mean, I'm standing in a really good spot, apparently. I didn't think I got out of that. Oh fuck, I didn't get out of that either. God damn it. Sorry guys. I'm trying to hear the noise for it. I get some freaking healing. That'd be great. I'm like fucking dying. Okay. You make it look so easy. Pass. Oh. Okay. I love my spells. They're so cool looking. Boing. Jesus, those are the white matter. They're being sent to Zoro Jaw. That was attacking me. Someone else is coming. Okay, there they are. Come on, get him! Take forever. Got it. Okay. Use that. Okay, so I take it the ones that are glitchy are... Fuck, I don't know. That move. I think I'm good here. Good inventory. Limit breaks. When we use limit breaks. Good. Dead. Okay. Whee! Up we go. We get this way. Going the right way? Yeah. Okay. I hate ranged attack one. Bro. Get out of the way. Excuse me. A turtle? This is the final boss? This thing's fucking huge. I probably could have just like stopped it from doing that shit. Whatever. I think I hit the wrong one. had it at arm's length, and I was trying to do where I could like knock out his freaking thing. Alright, someone's dead. Come on here. There we go. Final boss? It's quiet. Too quiet. There's Wrath. A little too Wrath. Is it when we gotta attack the heart thing first? Ambrose of the Undeparted. Sorry. I read that a little too hard there. Now, know what this does. What? I don't know what this does, dude. You're not. I didn't know what it did. Do here? Oh, I just wanted to move. Okay, I understand now. Oh fuck, I didn't know he was gonna do that. What is it doing? I don't know what it's doing. Shit. I don't know what this fucking thing is. Oh fuck. Oh, fuck. Is that all there was? Superior earrings? Nobody even said anything. Like, that's lame.
It's not opening.
Yet? Oh. Just hit it harder.
Can you see to the lock? Just a moment.
I got one more to do. I think I gotta fight Zulu Jaw, so.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
Just take me right into the fight.
The 11th
looks
level.
like it.
Just below the summit.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
All different ones.
What? Then these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
You just use beast ones.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator.
Oh shit.
Who's there?
Yay!
Alphino! And Y'shtola and Estinian too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
Well,
The back room
they were
crew
already
gave us a
here, I
briefing.
thought. No, they
No
were in
rest for
the
the righteous as usual,
Old
eh?
West part, I forgot.
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
With comrades of such caliber, we've got nothing to fear. Sounds like a good speech for, like, the leader. I mean, between me and Wook Lamont. So.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
You hear?
We will. Every one of us.
That really wasn't that bad, though. But I wonder if it wasn't that bad because either I'm getting better at being a tank, or... God, I keep thinking dirt's on me. Or if... I mean, I didn't run, like, a bunch of single enemies together, so it kind of took a little bit longer, just because I didn't know what to expect. Or if it's because this is afterwards. I don't know. I thought. No, it's GG's for everything. Yeah, nobody said GG's.
What in the world is that?
It couldn't be a void gate.
It's enormous. Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
What is it?
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
Oh shit.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
He's here. Wind magic. No, he looks the same. I thought he looked different for a second. What's he doing? Overdosing on souls?
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form.
He's gonna become a
Zeralja has
god.
far exceeded that limit.
Or that's
With
what
the
he
souls
thinks.
he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
His brain can't function right.
12 have mercy.
Brother? It ends here and now.
What kind of pose was that? It's kind of weird. Like, is he even cognitive? Because he's exceeded how many souls?
How it vexes when you call me brother.
Brother, 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 brother.
Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
Well, you could have done good instead of being a douche.
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol.
You are my brother.
And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
For your mom. Because that's not my mom, too. I'm adopted.
We fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Okay. Next quest, and when you have the opportunity to undertake adventures, some of the allied roles will different than normal. Okay, whatever. He's just saying the normal thing. I thought maybe it was saying something different, but I'm gonna do it with peoples. I just don't want to be main tank. Can I not be main tank? That'd be great. It says less than 5 minutes, so hopefully it's less than 5 minutes. I mean, the last time it wasn't so bad, so... This music is awesome right here, though, I have to say. It reminds me of 9 Inch Nails. It's kind of got, like, that vibe to it. Oh, shit, that was super freaking quick. Oh, I have to be... Shit. I thought this was a dual thing. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do... Fuck. It took me into the wrong one. Alright, we're gonna have to do organics again. I didn't mean to do this. I didn't realize it had that. I had to fuck up. We wanting to run over here? We wanting to go? Can you heal good? Oh, you can heal good, I don't care. Yeah, die, bro. Let's rock. I'm trying to rock, I just don't want to die. Yeah, I didn't mean to do this one again. I didn't realize I had it queued up still. I should have cleared my selection. I wish, like, when you got done doing stuff, I wish it would automatically do that. Split honey. Every time I realized that I was on this, I was like, why does it only say 4? This should be an 8-man. I was like, shit. Back over here. Ooh, did I get out? I think I got out. I was watching which army was raising. Last time I got lucky, because that was the first time I got lucky. But just go from one side of them to the other side. There we go. It's kind of a cute color thing. But it's of slaying. The battle dance material. I don't even remember what battle dance does. Oh my god, stop attacking him. she wasn't that bad. Yeah, I only saw this move like the one time before. Move, dude. Or don't move. I'm blown through it. Oh, I needed to do. I did the wrong thing. Okay, that's like totally on me. Oh shit! I don't know what I fucking got hit by. No, it's even like it's working out so well. Last time it was like super easy. I think I did something fucking wrong this time though. Barely. Almost freaking dead there. Why do you keep doing this? Somebody last time did something to fix that. Anything on it to silence him. I don't have shield bash on any of my shit, I realize. Oh, I do have shield back. Oh, fuck. I'm down. I found it. I was being stupid. Try that and see if that works. I'm not canceling him out with anything else, so. Nope. Okay. That was a fucking waste. I forgot the well feed before. Any little bit of health would help a little bit, I guess. Oh yeah, this is the one with the key. Am I like the only one attacking shit? Can we not be the only one? Pretty cool. I want to be this side. He's gonna do the side he's gonna use this thing and then attack right away. I figured that one out the last time. GG's, bro. You fucking roll. You need rolled it, you motherfucker. I need this chair. Yeah, you didn't need the fucking chair. That's fucking bullshit. Okay. Now we'll do the right one, because I totally messed that all up. With other players. Make sure we're clear selections here. Then we'll pick Everkeep. And then we'll register. Holy shit. It says more than 30 minutes. Are you fucking kidding me? I really didn't expect that to happen, though. Okay, since it's more than 30 minutes, I'm hoping that I could just, like, go take a break really quick, go to the bathroom, and then be back before it pops, hopefully. So I'm gonna go do that really quick. I'm just gonna leave it on this though, and just mute my mic and stuff, so I can at least, I will take my phone with me so I can see at least, so if it does pop, it won't be that big of a deal. Hey, take my coat off. Just a second. I'll go do dailies or something while we're waiting for this to pop. There's no point in sitting here waiting. I can go do something else. Go to Golden Saucer, do my daily cactus pots really quick. It's always behind me. No, it's not. Where? It's weird when they all have the same like stained glass like look to them. Sometimes I don't realize where I'm going. Purchase. Yes. So. Well, that didn't give me anything really. Oh, I got 252. Is there anything higher I could have got? Oh, it looks like that was the highest one. Sweet. Okay, this one. I think I got the highest one again. Well, that one would have been the same, but... Oh, nope, that would have been higher. There's not gonna be one that's... Wait, this might be 24. Sweet, got the second highest. We have a winner. Okay. So now that daily cactopods are done, so I don't think I can do... I don't think the drawing has happened for the jumbo one. I mean, I can go check, but I don't think it's happened yet. go over here to the Cactifot Cashier. I don't think it's been drawn yet, though. I beg your pardon, miss. This week has been good enough. It's at 8 p.m. on Saturday. So, Earth time. So it won't be till tomorrow night, like after I stream. So then I will go teleport. We should be able to get, like, level up our reputation with this one, so... Still says 30 minutes. Okay, our... Need to change to minor. Unidentified festive object. Okay. Grab all three of these. His whiskers. Oh, I gotta say it twice. Be nice if I didn't have to fly across the freaking map. Would have been kind of handy. I don't know which ones I'm going to yet. Jesus, this is like clear over here. Yeah, this is the first one I came to. Yeah, I'm talking to you, bro. Grab the other one. Okay, so this is the one in Say. Is it capitalized at all? No. With servers. Okay. Got that one done. I gotta sure make sure to change that back to party too. These ones are a little bit out here. This must be a Say one as well. I need to get out of my mount. Oh. Come here recently speaking words of solemn and strange. Much like you just did now. You did just now. It would seem this place holds some significance to them. Maybe, I can't imagine. Okay. So now I'm gonna put that back in party. here. Grab this one. Excuse me. Okay. I should have grabbed the mica while I was over at the other one. South of here. Is it... I see why it split it up there. Okay. It's not that big of a deal. Just give me one. Okay. We're done with that. East of... Somewhere over here there's some... This is up here in the corner. I should have just grabbed these while I was up here, but I didn't even, like, think about it, to be honest. Is it clear over here? Oh, yep, it's over, way over here. Two? Now it's gonna give me two. Yeah, that figures. I actually gotta take him back with somebody this time? Can you take all four? That would be cool. Okay, and just go back over here and can turn the rest in. We'll be done. I think I get 3 more actually though. Is I think it'll pop the new quest to do as well. There's a rock salt. Yep. Hey, then pop right there. I'm really close to getting... Oh shit. Oh, I can't receive more reputation because I'm like maxed out. I gotta do their quest first. So I might as well turn it in afterwards. I didn't even realize that until then, so. The parade was most delightful. So fun, it was almost scary. Yes. I paraded with such enthusiasm that I eventually lost all sense of time, all awareness of night and day. And when I came to, I was unconscious. I don't think that is how it works. No. Just imagine my shock when I saw my greatest grandsire before me once again. That is when I realized that I was asleep, dreaming, or drunk. And now we must endure several sentences worth of warnings regarding the inevitable annihilation of the Namazu, correct? Entirely lacking in the plot development. Each iteration of the story is no different from the last. Where this is work of fiction, I would hurl it into the nearest river. However, never shall it be claimed that Saigetsu, the enlightened, lacks foresight. Having observed these events repeat themselves once, I naturally prepared for another instance. Now, festivals are culture made manifest, and as posited in The Rise and Fall of Civilization, Volume 6, Culture Speaks. God damn it. Cultural knowledge is disseminated via migration and commerce, and the knowledge takes root as new elements of foreign culture. I see you moving to interject, Yoshin. Close your gaping maw for a few more moments, and yes, I shall condense my conclusion into 3 sentences or fewer. What? Nani? Our forebears' festival took place here many hundreds of years ago. Contemporary nomads doubtless witnessed said event. They must have incorporated knowledge of it into their own cultures. Go forth, Yoshin. Pay visit to Zayla and learn what traditions they keep, and you may well return with a wealth of ideas as to what our festival lacks. Shit, we're gonna have to skip this. I didn't want to do that, but character this. Back to Paladin, equip, and then go back down here and commence. Everkeep. Or not be main tank, somebody else be main tank, because I have no idea what I'm doing, so if I die a bunch, I'm gonna die a lot. This is what's gonna probably happen. Because I have no idea what his moveset is.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
Same here.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
Oh, he starts on the right side. Oh shit, I didn't know they were gonna blow up. Shit. Shit. Okay, I'm sucking.
Limits will find me.
I know myself a little bit.
Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Down all sorts of visions.
I am the worthy king.
I am Iron Man.
There is no miracle.
You're not my dad.
This is my path.
Really? Ah, you're super evil.
I trust only in myself.
The worst child abuse ever. Phase 2 turns into a big monster. Hell yeah, he did.
It's mine, the ultimate power.
Well, at least it wore off the vulnerability. I guess there's that. I don't know what to do it. Oh, outside. Okay, I understand now what that new set is. Didn't at first. I don't like this stuff because it always makes me fall. Shit. Oh, I'm supposed to watch the sword on the other side? Is that what I'm supposed to do, maybe? Damn it, dude.
Mine is a path.
What are these fucking things now? So what does that do? I don't know what that is. Motherfucker. Okay, I see how that works. Okay. Didn't understand there for a while, but... Okay, outside. Are we going back to that dimension or whatever? Fuck yeah, we are. I like this place. I don't understand the sword. The first time it happened, you saw the swords or whatever. These ones are coming down. Ones, I don't see them. Get. Damn it. I'm gonna do it more times, maybe not. Side is coming through. I don't understand this part. Get. Damn, bro. He die yet? Someone's dead. Got him, got him, got him. Whew. Thank God. Thanks for the help. Ooh, I received a player combination. Nice. Everybody else disappeared from me, so I didn't get to give them any. Brother. Oh, he's talking.
So
I gotta poop.
It is to be defeat.
Yeah. Excuse me. Daddy! No! Hold his hand in his last moments.
Father, is that you?
You were adopted.
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy.
Well, you could have just been a person. Maybe they would have made you like something of a affair.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just
been there.
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you.
Kind of a dude. I mean, we kind of knew that anyways, but a little bit more of a douche.
It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass further. Or Ramachi. So much for the resilient sun, the miracle.
Ouch. He stopped breathing. Okay. I didn't know if he was really gone there or not, so. Oh, hey! Thanks for the raid, Hangry Pixels. Hey, and there's MT. How's it going tonight, guys?
You think Papa left you
We just
nothing?
defeated Zoraljaw, so we're just kind of watching the cutscene for that right now. So,
fool.
hey, and thanks for the follow too. I appreciate that.
You have the one thing. He couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kululcha.
Oh, hey, there's that cup thing. I didn't know he still had it on his person. Key. Well, it looks like a goblet. It's the same
It's
thing.
not over.
That's how I associate with it within my brain. But yeah, it's a key. You thought it was a cup. See? Easily mistaken. But the boss music was great. Even like the area's music was cool. It kind of reminds me of like 9 Inch Nails is kind of what I got out of it. So
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore.
music was amazing. Yeah, it was great.
Sphene,
Except for,
why are you here?
why do you think? The thing I've been suspecting for 2 days?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people.
Creepy girl is getting more creepy.
And
Yeah, but you were the one trying to
express
tell me
my
that she was
regret
just a nice
for
person
what
the
I've
last
done
time.
to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt.
Or however you said it. I don't even remember
Still,
how you said it, but
To strike you down
I
in
figured she's the
revenge
bad guy
would
at
trigger
the end,
all-out
like
war
the
between
villain.
our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward.
Nah,
A
she's
way that
fine.
Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
She was way too nice. And not nice in the Wuklamat nice.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late.
Fighting is all that
I
is left.
cooperated with Zeralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized.
Can we just break your, like, soul server or whatever?
I can't.
The cloud?
I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
But they're dead. Well, technically you're dead too.
Hear me, Sveen. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead.
No, they're dead. That's what happens when you die.
They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die.
But when
you
she
understand,
takes away their memories,
don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwa's is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Hey, thanks for the sub, MT. There is a little more that you don't understand. You didn't sub. Oh! Okay.
Am the
It just said you sub first. Oh, gifted. Okay, it just showed that up first there, so.
And my desire to protect my people.
Thanks for the gifted sub.
Others.
Sorry.
For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Thank you so much.
Oh, and thanks for the sub yourself. I appreciate that. See, it still looks like a cup. It's the World Cup of Alexandria.
7 hells.
Oh.
What is it?
Maybe just scroll down there.
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages
well,
past,
if you didn't have the snowman before, you do
faced with
now.
a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate,
I think it looks cool in the purple.
supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings.
You love the crown.
Leaving us with only partial control over it.
Yeah, I try to. This is my Paladin
Nevertheless,
glam.
If
so.
I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And it's colored in like a
And
rose
do
or
what
something,
with it?
or a pink of some sort. Than the original like yellow that it came in.
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight.
It has something to
If
do with
bloodshed
trial,
will
because
save
it hasn't
my
explained her
subjects,
completely
then
yet.
I will become history's most brutal queen.
This doesn't look good. She. Loving every Final Fantasy. Where shit goes south, right? It's like every expansion. Well, especially in this one too, because in every expansion it's like, oh, gotta save the world.
Sphene.
It's always like a doomsday scenario where the world's just, or the star, I guess they call it, is just in peril every single time. That woman, Sphene, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Kakuiwa might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it may yield some much-needed clues. And you just wanted a vacation? Right? There's beaches in Tuliolo. We were going there just to go swimming, man. Kakuiwa's vessel shows no signs of life. No, you get caught up all in this. Kakuiwa said that she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? Or that they kill it. Well, he knows the truth though. There's something else going on. The words Fiend spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? She died. Because nobody remembered her. And we've seen that before. Those who come from my village, none of them remembered her. Okay, man. Hate to run, but I gotta get some sleep. Have a great stream. Glad to hang out for a bit. Yeah, thanks for all the gifted subs and the raid. And the follow. I totally appreciate it. My emotes are mostly, I got Y'shtola on there because Y'shtola's mommy, and it's mostly Genshin Impact. So enjoy the emotes, and get some good rest. And I'll see you the next time. I'll have to find next time or follow you back here. And I'll catch your stream, so. I usually do Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, but, like, my schedule's been really weird because, like, work's been kind of inconsistent, so, I've streamed a little bit more here lately, but I usually try to do those. Kiwa was operating her vessel from Reflection Beyond. I should have, like, paused that talking. But yeah, that's usually when I'm doing it. But thanks for hanging out. I totally appreciate the raid and all the gifted subs. And if you didn't have your snowman before, and say, wait, when Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, full-time job burns you out sometimes. Yeah, and see, I was only doing like weekend warrior basically. It was Friday and Saturday I was just doing. Or yeah, Friday and Saturday. I do Wednesday, Friday. Did I say Monday? I think mine's Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Maybe I said the wrong thing. But I was just doing Friday and Saturday, but then I wanted to add another one in. But I usually don't stream as long on Wednesdays because I do work on Thursday mornings. Sometimes I have here lately because that's usually when me and another viewer play together, and it sometimes lasts a little longer because he has the day off the next day. So, but I'm usually a person that only gets like 5 hours of sleep anyways. But thanks, like I said before, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I will definitely follow back probably after stream and then check out the next time that you're streaming. So I do want to play with more people or anything. So if you'd be willing to play together, because usually it's just me doing MSQ and I'm by myself, and I've just been leveling other stuff between. So. But if none of her friends or acquaintances here remember her, then Kakiwa is an endless too. Yeah, that's what we figured out. The endless. Those who are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time my mother was dead, she fooled us all. But she probably wants, like, the eternal sleep. Or her ether to go to the beyond. Was forming fates tonight, and MT was teaching me market board tips. I was kind of awake enough to maybe remember them tomorrow. Okay. We'll see you around. Good night. Yep, have a good night. Get some rest. We'll see you next time. Sven, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. Market board tips? What market board tips were you given, MT? No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such a plundered ether from the source. Alas, Zoraljaw had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now she possesses the key. She could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea that what she is willing to do. Then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Sven has gone. I want to talk to her again. And perhaps we'll find Kakiwa as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise is most welcome. Would be most welcome. I think I read that a little bit wrong, but I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Gulujaw and get some rest. There's no rest for the wicked. We just go and go and go. That's not a bad idea. We need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Gulujaw. He's like, doesn't even talk. Like, there's been very few words he says. It's mostly like blank facial expressions that he gives. You too, Brink. You've more than done your part for now. So leave this to us. Okay. I don't want to do any work anyways. And then we'll get back there and Wooklamat would be like, hey, Brink, there's something I need you to do. That seems like what it always is. So much has happened and so quickly, I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zoraljaw, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sphene too. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. Ugh. I could definitely use some rest. Oh, we had tacos? Carne asada? I want tacos. We're taking tacos. Burden of Legacy. Achievement unlocked. Ooh, what do I get for that? Oh, roast. The roast of the buffalo things. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kokiwa. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh my god. Oh, Kokiwa. We've known that such a day would come, but I wish you could have at least said goodbye. You knew then? That she was already gone? We did. We all did. Kokiwa forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten about Have they forgotten Zoraljaw already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be a result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Gyod is making contact with various government bodies, but it'll probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we resolve matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. Okay. Like other people, that's her duty. As to Zoraljaw's mechanical army, what's to become of them now that he's gone? They're reclassified and made into helpers of everything. That's what I would do with them. They gotta rebuild somehow. Oh yes, about that. Looks like you're king now, buddy. At the time we suspect that Zoraljaw passed, the king's authority appeared to have been transferred to Gulujaw. Oh, hey. I was right. You mean to say that Gulujaw is the new king? Well, a coronation is required to make it official. For the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. And that's all that Zoraljaw wanted to do, was be king. He wanted to be the Dawntrail so bad. He's literally like was waging a war on the people that he wanted to rule over. It's not a decision you have to make right away. But given that the authority comes with the command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think of it together later. But for now, I want you to hold on to it. To what your father has left you. If you say so. I mean, like I said, use it to rebuild Alexandria. Are you alright, Lamati? Huh? Oh. What is this? Why can't I? Yeah. Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? I'm gonna say you just need a little time. We'll be sensitive towards her. And you get it figured out, straightened out, and it'll be alright. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Turiolo and rest up while the others handle the investigation? Sounds like a plan to me. Let's go back to our own world. Well, I mean, technically our worlds are like fused together right now, so I don't really know how you'd consider that. You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. I really like the details they make in metal, like the beads that are on her side. They're really shiny and chrome-like looking, and like how she moves and stuff, like the reflections are changing, it looks like. I really like how they did those details here. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? What? But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona as new family. Really? Really? That is, if you're fine with it. I am! Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. Quest accepted. I want to see something here real quick. Can I just follow from here? I can't just follow from here. Sweet. There. I just did it from here, so it all worked out. So we're returning to Palace, so I should be able to just go there, I would imagine. Sweet, there we go. And it's free, because we use the PlayStation Plus one. And then... where's that? Up here. Then we should just have to go down. Waiting. I know my finger hurts. I don't know if it's like how my controller's like resting on it or what. Kona! I bet that's what she says. If there's any voice acting. We stand there all dumb, like waving.
You are returned!
Hi! We wave all dumb like.
Wait there! I'm coming down! Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
A lot has happened. You're gonna have to sit down. We're gonna need coffee, maybe some steaks. Your treat though, bro. Yep, see, long conversation. You could have at least taken me to Taco Bell.
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
It's kind of weird to think that we haven't been to one of these realities yet. So, 'cause, I mean, we've been to the source, or we're on the source. We've been to the first. We know, like, a bunch of them have been blown up or collided or whatever to try to bring back,
Is this boy
not Heidelin.
perhaps?
What's the other one? Heidelin was the good one, the bad Zodiac. So. And then the 13th was the Void Cast place, or Void Scent.
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
Dude, it was 30 years over there, man.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome.
Yeah, we spent like a week there.
If he is our brother's child, then... Kululja,
your nephew.
was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
Yeah, we all look
You'll
different.
find
It's
none
okay.
more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
I think that's the first time you could kind of see like him smiling with his eyes. Usually they're like just the big round dark circles.
I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Kululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes.
Right?
If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Kululja as you would any child, with kindness.
It's weird. We went from like this
As
super
we should.
futuristic world
The
to
boy's
like
done no wrong.
Aztec
Yes.
or
The
Mexican
vow of resolve
style.
speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Well, we don't know what's going on yet. Because she interdimensionally traveled, and we don't know when she's going to return. We know it's going to happen, though. We just don't know when. Where are we at, then? Got a little bit left in this quest chain. I just didn't know how much we had left. Sorry, I'm trying to do two things at once. It's not working out so well. Good thing I didn't go to the teleport thing. me, Beltras. It was indeed Zorojaw's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sveen. He as the king of resolve, and she as the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours. But like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sveen is a big part of that. She is a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she has chosen the wrong path. They're a good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zorojaw slaughtered them, slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. I want to know what the resolve's gonna be to this whole thing. Like, what are you gonna do to fix this? Like, she obviously wants souls so she can... trees were in the way. Continue to sustain the... the endless or whatever. But how do you fix that? Like, you could have just let Zorojaw destroy that all of the Alexandrians. You could have just evacuated all your people out of there and called it a day. I mean, really, he was gonna be limited by the power that he could intake anyways, no matter how many souls he took. So it probably would have just blown himself up. When his attack on Turiolo failed, Zorojaw sought out to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed to harvest their souls. What drove... I can't believe we have Gulujaw, like, just hanging out with us while we're talking about this. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you are right. As the resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. The weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was. And why he didn't want me. Damn it all. If only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. I really wish you could have, like, the classic movements on the ground and, like, the new movements when you're in the air or whatever, or vice versa, whatever it is. So I could, like, steer with my body here, but I don't have to, like, target people. I could, like, one-hand steer instead of having, like, one just moves the camera and the other one moves my body. Zorojaw has become unimaginably powerful. Had to become. I was like, he's dead. It was only with Brink's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have the responsibility to the people of Alexandria. And above all, to Gulujaw. Well, you're the king, bro. I promised it, didn't I? I wanted us to become family. And it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other out. Isn't that right? Oh no, the second walk out? What? Oh, is it talking about somebody around me? Am I picking up? I don't know. Whatever that's about. YouTubering. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier. Don't you think? Come on. Let's head into the barracks. And Kona's like, you're not getting any of our fortune. That's ours. No, just kidding. He doesn't seem like the kind of person that would, like, dwell on that kind of stuff. He just seems like he wants to bring Turriolo into, like, the modern age, more or less. It's kind of like how he was speaking, at least in the beginning. Talking part? I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. Not talking part. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamati. Don't be. As thou was resolved, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was ingenious strategy that kept Tuliolo safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we thought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of the Ventra and his kid. I don't know if I said that right, I don't remember. Thanks to Alphino and, oh yeah, I knew who we were talking about, and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Razatan. And when the dragons appeared in the skies, I felt that this was it. The Tuliolo you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope we can repay them one day. Indeed. Once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Brink had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes. I need to find Sven. Oh my god, why do I keep calling her Sven? She harmed our people so that her own might live. But as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliolo is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness. And the only way to do that is to stop Sven from walking her path. Why don't you just have them live in Tuliolo? I mean, they wouldn't have all the technology stuff, but obviously that was a problem for them anyways. Well, very well, Lamati. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kona. Don't let her get into trouble, Brink. He gave me that kind of look. While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon, but even setting Sven aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Brink, for all you've done for us, for our nation, and for our family, I fear I can never express significant gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. That's kind of an easy quest. I didn't mean for that to be bad. her. Pick up the next one. Wow. It was good catching. It was good to catch Kona up. Now, we'll talk to the soul. The soul. Kind of cut that off. I don't know what she was talking about. Who might this be from? Hello? That's right. Brink is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Y'shtola is heading back. I dare to hope she found a way to pursue Sphene. If you all wanted to go on ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Oh yeah, she was gonna say soul. That's right. Okay. She was talking about the soldiers. Yeah, she's only been on the one side. This is new to her. Apologies for the wait. You're all here. Then that means... Aye. We believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphene has retreated. Teleporters. Oh. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Why did that matter? Like, I was doing this. I feel like she's like a pick-me girl all the time. Could you start from the beginning, Y'shtola? That's the only thing about Alize. Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key, the cup, that allowed her to control it. According to Kenton Ram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. Her earring's like a data thing. Did we ever like look at that? I don't remember. Like, there was something that it held information. It was kept here in the palace. We gotta quit guy. Until it's left by Zoraljaw, who used it in Solani to fuse a portion of the world with this reflection. Following Zoraljaw's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at Orogenics, or Orogenics, however you say that, and made a startling discovery. As you know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King's Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed Orogenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent. And where should it be but through the gate? The missing 12th level. That level alone must be laying outside the fused region and so was left behind. Then it means the reflection to which Sphene had fled in her own. Alphno. Reflection to which Sphene fled is her own. Alphno, if you'd be so kind. No, we're gonna guess with this because it would be the place where Alexandria was from, right? Indeed. She basically like bombed her own place. Dropped it through its own portal. 'Tis Sphene's homeworld, and she has returned there. to join the memories of her departed citizens. She's like laying in them, like she's like Scrooge McDuck, like swimming around. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. The Golden City Gate, duh. Hi. All evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out using the code in this earring. Oh, see, I just thought it was like a flash drive. That'd be weird to like see a flash drive like on people's ears. Like you could totally do it, but they may start making like designer ones that you hide like your personal information on your body with. As you recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. It's an SSD. An analysis of it yielded a code. Something used to control a contraption, or a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit goes to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. Shal especially. I don't know if I said her name right. I thought that's what they said with her. Right then. It seems the plan has been set. To Sky Deep Cenote. If they used actual Spanish words, I don't even know. Because this would be like more Peruvian, like over here. Like if they used more, I don't know if does Peru speak Spanish? Is that what it is? Because it's kind of like weird. Like the alphabet doesn't work always the way that they have it, I feel like. What language? Not Brazil, because that's Portuguese. Is spoken in Peru. I can spell Peru, right? Oh, it is Spanish. I feel like it's weird how they have some of their words, though. Like, I know, like, tacos de carne asada. I mean, it's, I don't know what asada is, but carne is meat. It'd be like, maybe it's ground meat taco. I don't know. Like tacos of the meat, something. Let's say. Asada. What's asada mean? Roast. Okay, roasted meat. So it'd be tacos of the roasted meat. I wasn't really sure on that one. I knew carne was meat, though. Obviously, like carnivore. Probably comes from Latin. Beg your pardon, Brink. But might I have owned it ere setting forth. Oh, you're already going to give her the thing? Yes. I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. As Lamati says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. What are we giving me? It better be something cool. Where's this? Bayside Bevy. Oh, it would just be easier to teleport here and then use the Ethernet to get there. Excuse me. Keep hiccuping or burping or whatever it is. Bayside Bevy Marketplace. I like threw my map all the way off. What up, Kona? Tulio safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in the coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing, eh? Miu Wa Zunete Yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out. You may now obtain job-specific gear from that guy. The armor. The weapon and gear obtained can be equipped at level 99. However, all item stats will be subject to a item level sync. Upon reaching level 100 with the corresponding job, these items will no longer be synced. Furthermore, the gear can be dyed upon completion of the role quests associated with said job. Oh, is this a role quest one now? I thought I already had one of these. Can't pick up the shield, or what? It's a weird locking thing. Did I just not understand what was going on completely? Because I'm already level 100. Paladin. Yeah, so I already got those. Character. Yeah, I can totally put them on. Oh, apparently I got other cool stuff too that I didn't know I got. But we don't want to look like a knight right now, so we are going to change back. Apply. We got our own style. Okay. What do I get out of this? Some skeet juice? With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the Skydeep Cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. But it said I had to do job quest stuff. Am I just not understanding where the job quest one is, or what? Honestly, this would probably be a good place to stop for the night. Because it is like 3 o'clock in the morning on my end. Let's see here. Try to pass on the love here. I'll flip my screen. Unless somebody has a suggestion of somebody else that is streaming Final Fantasy. Because I'm not really good at picking people. Usually I pick somebody and then they're like, Brit. So, because I kind of had that. Let's go same size or smaller. And category. And this is General Psycha. He looks like a real person. He's a contender with stuff. It says, oh, he's got ADHD in his stuff too. He's a veteran. I'm not a veteran, but not a VTuber, so that's always a plus. I don't have anything against VTubers. I just don't want to raid VTubers because a VTuber would never raid me. There's Heals by Nature. Looks like he's a real person. He looks like he's doing endgame stuff, though. Or something extreme, at least. I think I'm just gonna do the General Psychic guy. Here, we'll change over here. Yeah, so yeah, we're gonna call it for the night. So, oh, I could totally hop on somebody too. Which it could be, and then someone could unplug me. Weird. But, all right. Well, have a good night. We'll raid General Psycha. He's playing through Dawntrail MSQ, and he says he's mount farming as well. So, if you're subscribed, I don't know. I don't have like the cool cheer or anything, so I don't know if you want to just use emotes. I should probably come together with something like that. I'm just not. Is there any food here? I was reading the old one that was there, but alright, we'll raid them. I'll probably stick around for a little bit and then probably go to bed. I might have to pee really quick before I come back, so. Oh, he just left though, so I don't want to raid while he's not. He just like left his chair for a sec. I just want to wait. We'll wait here for a second. Maybe he just ran to get something really quick. And he's not going to be gone like super long. Oh, he's back. Okay. But then everybody else just dropped off. Nobody else wanted to raid. But, all right. Well, have a good night. And I will see you guys the next time. Laters.